Good evening everyone, welcome back to the Mega Base. I'm joined here with Zenith, hello.
Hello, welcome. How we doing?
Good. So, we're building something today, I think.
Are we? Do we have to?
Well, yeah. Some idiot broke the last one. You know the one you spent
Oh,
hundreds of hours on?
yeah, I heard some idiot saved over that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good one.
Yeah. Uh,
That's alright.
yeah. We got a better one now.
We do. We got one that can go in the actual mega base,
Mm.
hopefully.
Yeah. Did the fourth PAX train show up? Let's take a look. That's a negative, we're still -1 PAX train. Demon, thanks for the host.
We're doing it all wrong. That's the word.
Oh, standing on the main line. Yeah, I was doing it all wrong. Base is off, power's on. I'm gonna need some roboports. Roboport me. 20 should be enough.
So hopefully this, I was
Yeah.
just going to say, hopefully it shouldn't take too long to install this one.
Skype's not liking transferring this file. It's stuck at 46 out of 208.
Okay. I'll see if I can send the text files.
Or could you just stick that thing in Dropbox and I'll just download it?
Yes, yes, definitely I could.
Yeah.
It's much easier.
Will it have its own power station? Yes, but right now and for today it will run on base power, and then we will look to isolate it on its own little power station once it's in. Hey there, Anti-Elite.
Okay.
Thanks again for the host, and congratulations on sub 2 hours 30.
That's awesome.
I seem to be on a roll of setting people challenges. On Anti-Elite, I challenge you: sub 2 hour time before Steam release.
Oh, that's a task. Okay, there should be a Dropbox link there for you.
Yeah, already got it. Just extracting now. You can tell we're nice and prepared and organised.
On the ball.
Yeah.
Doing well today.
Yeah. Let's get these roboport cover. Actually, coverage is not too bad already. Let's get some power. These are just temporary building roboports, so they don't need to be OCD'd. So they get ripped up after we're done. Any particular order you want me to build this in? I was thinking display first.
It really doesn't matter. Just whatever's easiest for you.
Right.
There's just a couple of wires that we've got to do right at the end. But yeah, pretty easy.
I'll go with the display first, as that's nearest to the base.
Yep.
Now,
County Keith's got a good challenge for you.
yeah. No.
No more train crashes till the Steam launch.
No. I'm not even going to promise to try. Now, this display is substations at the top, isn't it? Accumulators at the bottom. I don't want to build this thing upside down.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. What I'm also going to do is I'm going to make a steel chest and put the blueprints in as I finish with them.
Yep.
Okay, 2,000 construction robots on their way.
Excellent.
Incoming! Thank you for the host, Frozen Waste. So I challenge you to finish the Gigabase challenge before Steam release. That's not gonna happen. If it did, it's pretty much the only thing keeping me going at the moment is this challenge. I feel I may not want another challenge once I catch up. So it's probably not a good thing that I finish it before Steam release. It's a good thing good job I've got like 50,000 lights in storage, isn't it?
It is.
I've also got a
I think you did all the work for that.
yeah, I got a 262 full of lights as well over at the mega shed.
Oh, the old Hall of Fame.
45,000
That would have been
lights.
good if it had worked.
It's strange when you're building this, some of the lights come on. I guess that's because at the moment they're just regular lights, they're not network lights.
Yeah, it's before they get wires added. As soon as they get the wire,
Yeah, they're network lights.
they realise.
Okay. Well, that's pretty much done, so let's work down. Thank you very much, Eric. I have 37 minutes left to enjoy my birthday. Oh, let's not get run over. Right, I think a bit of a charging station might be useful here. Of course, one that actually fits.
For the actual names list, you should be able to fit roboports down the left and right hand side of it, and you should get full coverage.
You mean the design doesn't come with roboports included?
It doesn't, I'm afraid.
Ah, cheap, shoddy workmanship. Shouldn't have expected so much from you, though, to be honest.
Yeah, true. Bloody Aussies.
See, Demon agrees with me. All designs come with. Hell, Matsuri sent me a 16-lane rebalancer once, and it came with a roboport in the middle of it. Okay, we have Roboport coverage-ish down here. The time's 25 past 11 here for me. Okay, what should I put in next then? The names list, I think I'll do next. That's sort of where I've ended up.
Yeah, with the
Brain plus names
with the
list.
decoder.
Decoder on the other side, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, do that one last, I think. Oh, oh, oh! We nearly broke blueprint string mod there.
Took a while to load.
Yeah.
Yeah. Took a while to save. I was like, please don't crash. Please don't crash.
Okay, we have some conflict of interest going on down here. We are going to need to remove this radar station. We haven't done enough prep work, basically. And the laser wall in the south needs to move.
Oh, we're getting close to that water. Are we clear of it?
Oh, I wasn't looking at that. I'll just get these bots working and then I'll line it up again. Yeah, we're good, but I don't know for how much longer.
Does the water sort of come right in past that line?
We're good for now, yeah, but another... Hang on, let me just silence this. Yeah, it is gonna. If it carries on much further down, it will collide with some water, unless we can put a break in the names list.
We can do that, or I can shift the actual names across to the left, 4 or 5 tiles. Oh, yeah, I can just see in the stream it's just caught up.
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah. That's alright. Just put it in for now, and then
Yeah.
I'll shift the names to the left for, probably 5 or 6 tiles. We'll be right.
Making a coffee machine. No, it's tea, Colin. We drink tea here in England, remember? I'll remove that horribly un-OCD measuring wall as well later. Right, I think this entire forest has to go. Bye trees.
Now that Reddit post that that Nightbot has just linked, guys, that is the old Reddit post for the old Hall of Fame, but it is the same concept. Just works a little bit differently. I might end up doing a new Reddit post or something, but for now, that as I was saying, that is the same sort of concept. Just a few 100 hours difference. That's all.
Yeah. and 2 major versions.
Yes. Version 4 was skipped completely. Once we realised that it wasn't going to be appropriate.
Obsolete before it was completed, I think, is the...
yeah.
It's pretty much the story in a nutshell. It annoys me that there's so many trees so close to the base. Daniel, thanks for the host. Get these trees picked up. I think I'll just throw the box over this railway line and we'll deal with that at a later time.
County Hall of Fame version 4 lives next to Windows 9. So true. So true. So you got a little bit more concreting to do.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, is it worth spending the time now to concrete it before we build it, or concrete it afterwards?
I'd concrete after.
How many personal roboports power? If you do exclamation mark suit, Nightbot should have my setups. Oh,
Is Kay here? He's going to take all my mod points.
he hasn't announced himself as here, so it's single mod points for now. But yeah, there you go. There is one mod point. And actually, that Nightbot command is incorrect. Standard suit is five roboports and no shields.
Hang on, I think I've left one combinator out of the brain, so I'll send you a new blueprint that you can just put over the top of it once that one's in.
Oh, I was going to say, dude, if this prep work had been done, we would have built it by now. You can't tell me. This is no time for hotfixing.
You'll be able to put it straight over the top of the other one.
Hey Growler, Timmy, and Marconis, welcome. And anyone else that I've missed, I'm sorry. We're still setting up, if I'm honest.
We're in a bit of a rush earlier.
Yeah. I'll tell you whose fault it is. It's all one person's fault. It's that anti-elites.
Yeah.
He's too damn quick.
I know. If he just took his time and gave us the chance to get ready.
Yeah, you'd have a properly organised Mega Base stream.
Yeah.
No, my New Year's was cancelled. Rather than just not. Yeah, I'll just move on. I've got one penciled in for December this year.
Thanks, County. Appreciate it.
Right, I might as well just get rid of this forest while we're at it. The whole thing's probably going to end up having to go anyway, so. Oh,
yeah.
About to run out of space. I think the radar can stay for now. Okay. Right, that'll have to do. Okay. There's something flashing red up there. I should probably go and look at it because,
Is it along the wall?
yeah.
It's I had some gates in the wall.
Alright. What I'll do is I'll just remove my bit of wall because I want to place it without shift clicking it. Because if there's anything else in my way that I haven't noticed and I shift click,
Yeah.
you see what I mean. I don't. I think I'm shift clicking because of your gates, but if I also shift
Just in
click,
case there's something else.
yeah, and then
Yeah.
you go, yeah, there's still a bit more wall to be ripped out because they put the wall back anyway. But yeah, all of these I want to place them properly. Like that, you see. I've just tried to place it and it's not placing, there's something still in the way.
Yeah. Be sort of cautious with that because I've had a few problems. I think it's all the wiring where it is actually free to place, but it won't. I don't know. You might find something else, but yeah.
From a glance, it looks okay.
Yeah, I'm just looking at it on the stream and it looks like it should be fine. There's nothing at the south end of it.
Well, we've just ripped down all the trees.
Mm. It looks fine. Punch it in.
I'm already on my way down. Just one last check for a box, a belt, anything. Hey Kay, sorry Zenith, no more mod points for you.
Oh.
Right, punching in. Ah, found it.
What was it?
There's a gate here on the left, my gate on the left, but you have a wall.
Ah.
Yep, that
Yeah.
placed.
Goodbye mod points. Excellent.
Okay, we need some coverage.
How many combinators and stuff is in that? That's not too bad. Around 4,000 entities. Thought it would have been worse than that. So yeah, what I guess I better explain a little bit of this as you're building it. We saw earlier Will chucked in the display. That display, the previous displays were 26 characters long. This one's now 30. We just thought we'd take this opportunity to increase the size of the display a bit, in case someone with a really long name comes along and donates. The first two displays of it are actually a number, so when your name shows up it will tell you what number in the sort of order you are, and so that's the display. Now Will's putting in the brain and the name list. So the brain's right up the top and it's sort of encased in a wall, and that basically has all the clocks and counters and all the firing mechanisms to essentially sort out the whole system. So that will automate, basically he will press one button and that will sort the entire names list out and then start a clock that basically cycles through and outputs each name in order. And then after he's done with that, we'll move on to putting in the decoders. And all these decoders essentially will be used to decode those names as similar to the previous Hall of Fame, decode all the names, all the letters, and output them on the display. So yeah, in terms of the actual sorting, so this new system, this new Hall of Fame version 5 has a sorting system in it, and that sort of abides by the two rules of the Hall of Fame. So the first rule is obviously whoever donates the most, their name gets displayed first, and then so that's the first thing that we sort by, the donated amount. But it also features a second thing, which is a date. So whenever you make a donation, the date and right up until the hour is sort of recorded in the combinators, and I'm sure will go through that and show you how that sort of changed. And so if two people have donated the same amount, it will actually take the person who donated that amount first, so essentially the lowest date, and it will output their name higher than the next person. So that's under the special condition when two people have donated the same amount, it will still sort out who's first or second on the actual list. So, yeah.
Oh, very good. I understood that. Okay, 2,000 construction bots are on the move.
Did you just place that power pole on the left-hand side?
Mm-hmm.
Colonel Will.
Oopsie.
Colonel Will.
Was that? It looked like just a power pole to me.
There's all sorts of wiring everywhere. Go back to it, and I'll tell you what to do.
I was just gonna pick it up and restamp.
Yeah, you can just put the blueprint back down again, and we'll put the wire in for you. In case saying the left-hand side roboports aren't connected to the network.
Right, well now they built the power pole and there's no wires, but I guess they go into that stuff that's not built. Roboports, I've run out of roboports. Make one.
Yeah, when that substation, I've just caught up on the stream. When that substation gets built, it will put a green wire onto it.
Apparently we're missing, we're having to make combinators.
Oh, really? Shouldn't they all be there from the previous one?
I'm guessing so, but not these ones.
What type are they? The arithmetic ones? That would make sense. Yeah. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. Previous one basically had none of those.
Yeah, I did.
It was all deciders.
Deciders, yeah, I got deciders coming out of the wazoo.
Yeah. We will go through that, Mykonos, once it's built. And we'll also be showing how to edit current names, because the previous Hall of Fame that Will was working with, if a new name was added or someone donated more or whatnot, and the actual donated amount changed, then there was quite a bit of work that needed to be done manually, sorting out the order and everything. This one, when someone does donate more or whatever, all you have to do is go and enter the new amount that they've donated, punch in the date, and that's it. And the whole system will do all of the rest of the work for you. So that's sort of the beauty of it. But we'll go through that once it's sort of all built.
I'm going to put this blueprint away in its box. And I'm going to move this gate over because it's going to be in the way. Well, I'm pretty much waiting for the bots to build that. I'm going to update this factory. This is one of the ones we need to find. Okay, that leaves us 50 blue factories to find. Hey Rust.
G'day, Rust Bunny.
Ooh, you put a gate in the brain? I'm authorized to go inside the brain.
You are actually, and I can actually, if you want to go in there now, I'll show you a cool little feature. Okay, so on the right hand side you'll see sort of, yeah, about 3/4 of the way along to the right, near the top, there's a combinator that has two lights next to it, surrounding it.
Yep.
That will have a yellow signal. I think it's yellow 2 at the moment.
Yep.
Okay, so that means that each name will show up on the display for 2 seconds. But that 2 seconds is assuming you have 60/60.
Yeah.
So if you, because you're working with 30/30, if you want it to be 2 seconds, you'd actually enter 1 in there. But that you can change that anytime you want, while it's running, while it's off, doesn't matter when. That will automatically adjust it.
Yeah,
so
I just put it to 1.
Cool.
I'm really hoping the bots finish this before it times out. Yeah, they're over halfway, I think.
You probably wouldn't want less than 1, Daniel, simply because the decoders, the reason we have the decoders, they're sort of unnecessary. We could have actually done the build without them, but Will and I really like the effect that they create when they're decoding a letter. So that's why we actually have them. And they take 30 ticks to actually decode. So having it less than 1 second would, kind of be silly, because half that time is decoding anyway. Will it make a black hole if you put it on 0? Likely. I actually haven't tested that. I'm going to do that now.
It's going to blow up, isn't it?
I hope so.
Can it be, we'll call it auto-destruct.
It's going to happen. I'm so excited for this. Nothing happens. Oh, damn it.
That's so disappointing.
It literally just doesn't scroll through names.
Yeah, technically I've got 9 minutes left, but I'm pretty much running on American time anyway, so I've actually still got 6 hours.
I didn't test what would happen if I put it on 0, Marconos, because I'm assuming Will would never do that.
That's a brave assumption.
Would you, Will?
It's kind of like saying to someone, don't turn this dial above 5, and the dial goes up to like 50 or something. It's like, as soon as you've turned your back, it's going all the way up.
Yeah. It's like saying to a child, don't play with that.
Hmm.
First thing they're going to do.
Yeah, I remember in school we were messing, they're teaching us how to make electromagnets with, we had some copper wire and a iron bolt or whatever, and we rigged it up to the power thing. It was just a little power generator thing, and they said don't give it more than 5 volts or something. As soon as the teacher was gone, it went all the way up to like 45 volts or something. We were like, yeah.
Yep.
The wire got a little bit hot.
I can imagine.
May have melted a little bit. We turned it back down pretty quick.
How'd we go? Is it all built?
I think we might be all built. I can't see any ghost images. How the bot count doing? What's all? Yeah.
It might be worth punching it down again just in case.
Hmm. I'm pretty sure it didn't time out though, but I'll punch it down again.
Mm. Yeah, I'm just looking at the stream. It looks like it's all built, but
Yeah.
better be safe.
Okay, done.
Excellent. Onto the Dakotas.
Yeah, I've sort of started setting up the web reports for them. Not quite sure on what their size is and what it ended up in at the end.
Mm.
Right, let's grab that.
Now
blue.
they can literally be placed anywhere you'd like. We've just got to run a couple of wires from them.
Mhm. Oh yeah. Anywhere I like, yeah.
Yep.
God damn it, autosave.
I think Ross Bunny's picked up on the pattern that concrete has when you lay it sort of
Yeah,
in lines.
yeah. Going uh, north to south gives a better effect. You can see it actually here. I'm not sure which way east-west is, but one is better than the other. I prefer this one. I don't like that darker grey one. It annoys me. But once you've built over it, it's fine.
The OCD is real.
Yeah. I'm looking at that there. I can see the strips where I've gone the other orientation, and I don't like it. But I just build it. Once you've built on it, it's fine. You don't. It breaks it up, and you don't see it. Leave my OCD alone. It's never hurt you.
Okay. While that's building, we may as well start running one of the wires for it.
Yeah, I just need to get some more electric poles. How many combinators do you want me to build? You want 600 of them?
Oh, there'll be more than that. It's just that it only shows up 600 max at a time.
I don't have a build for that.
Well, get a bigger base.
Fucking going! You never told me I needed 600 of those bastard
I
things.
told you there was a whole stack. How many are in the blueprint? 2,000.
I don't have
Plus, so there's 2,000 arithmetic, and then about 1,000 deciders in the decoders.
I don't have a copper wire build that can support this. Yeesh. Okay, we're producing 1500 copper wire a minute.
Excellent.
Solely for these damn combinators. There's a copper wire in here. Yes, right, we're stealing it.
You be careful what you say about my combinators, mate. They've been my friends for the past few weeks.
Okay, we do not need 2000 decider combinators available at all times. 100, fine. Yeah, birthday's over, yay.
entertained? Are you
Ooh.
not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Thank you very much, Demon. Greatly appreciated. And
Oh, it's begun, has it?
it's begun, yes.
Oh god.
Right, let's see how this does then. Right, so Demon is now at 125. Hour 0 on the 12th of the 1st, 16. Which, now I move his position. Oh, he's really,
Okay, now have I shown you how to where the identifier combinator is on each name?
I've figured it out.
Okay, cool. I thought that would be nice and easy for you.
Yeah, I worked that one up. It's the yellow signal because I was like, right, so where's, I was trying to work out what everything did.
Yellow signal, what? What yellow signal?
Is it yellow? There was one that was like, it gave me a number and it was one higher each time. I was like, ah, that's the reference number.
Yeah.
And
It's
I,
just the
yeah,
combinator that's just under the donation amount.
yeah. I need to go on the hunt for green circuits. Green circuits, hello. Is anybody out there? Great.
Speaking of,
We don't have a green circuit in the base.
oh god, what's happened to all the green circuits? Is this because you're on shutdown?
Yeah. We'll have to go stealing green circuits,
God.
I think. Tap into goals to an excellent idea, Kay. I knew I built that thing for a reason. For times like this! It's always handy to have 30 stacks of an item. Give. Right, there we go. We have green circuits. It's a good job that the Goals 2 automatically requests and gets resupplied when they become available again. Because otherwise so many things would be incomplete by now.
Commander Kane, because you'll never know when you need discharge defenses.
Yeah. Well, the combat review is coming up in version 13. You never know.
You'll never know how many deconstructive blueprints you'll need.
Yeah. And when discharge defense is the best weapon in the game, look who's the one that's prepared.
Yeah, they changed the recipe to be like,
Yeah.
400 processing units or something
Yeah,
like that,
yeah,
and you're
yeah.
just like, suckers.
You're all after me! You're all after me! How big is the save file? An excellent question. current save is 100, just shy of 145 meg. Alright, that's building as about as fast as it's ever going to be building.
Cool.
I'm going to go and check that it has all got Roboport coverage. Oh, we need to update Demon's Demon's name list, don't we? I've updated the spreadsheet, but not the names list.
Yeah.
And as it's built, this and while we're waiting, this seems like a good opportunity. So I'll just check that this thing has got enough Roboports. Apparently can't run through this thing. Oh, it's drawing power from itself now. Excellent. Yep, that's all got coverage. It's just a million combinators to build.
Yeah.
It's about to time out as well. Right, we'll do the names list, and then we'll come back and restamp it. Hey Jordan, did I miss it? Technically yes, but I'll still take it, thank you very much. Okay, let me find out then. Demon from memory should be reference number 10, yep. So that's 7, 8, 10. So this is Demon. The red one on its own is the amount, isn't it? Because that's 10,000, which is 100. It's now 125, so that would be 125,000.
I'll just go 125 and then 00.
Yeah. And then we need to edit the date, which is these 4 to the left of it, I believe.
Yes, it is.
Starting with hour at the top.
Yes. So if you hit the go to the second one down, the second combinator, red one, and then the combinator just to the left, and open the properties of that, and you'll see it's yellow signal times 24.
Yeah.
So you know
that
one's days. So the first one must be hours, and then if you go to the combinator after that, it'll say times 744, and that's because there's 744 hours in a month. So you know that one's months. If you go to the next one, it's 8,298, which is hours in a year.
Cool.
Because maths is fun, right?
Yeah. You totally pulled up the calculator to work that one out.
How well does this build handle input error? Fairly well. If you do not enter a date, it will still work. You'll just run into issues if 2 people have donated the same amount. If you don't enter an amount, they won't show up, but the rest of the names will. So basically, if you screw up a line, like someone's date, or if you screw up someone's donated amount, they won't show up. If you screw up the date, they might still show up depending on how bad you screwed up, basically. Okay, so yeah, you guys have just seen that's Will editing Demon's donated amount and date, and so once the whole thing's built, all he would have to do is press the run button, which, similar to the last one, is just a single combinator that you'd put a signal of 1 into, and and the system does the rest of the work for you.
Yeah, that was so much easier to update. Because that's all that is, isn't it? It's 4 combinators that need to be changed.
Yeah,
And likely only 3 because the year is not likely to change once we get into 16 a bit more.
yeah, exactly.
It might just be anyone that hasn't donated. Yeah, once you've donated in 16, if you go again, the year doesn't need to be changed.
Yeah.
Right, so we're still shouting for these combinator thingies. I'm gonna. Is it worth raiding that train? Let's bring out the Fact Controller and just see if we can find one in there. Nope. Not one of them. There's 373 in one of those trains. Let's bring this train home.
373. Yeah, I guess it's worth it because there's 2,000 in total. That'll speed it up a little bit.
There's 366 roboports, 521 decider. No, the red ones, constant, and 2,000 decider on board this train. So.
Well, while they're also building, do you want to start the wiring?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I need green wire?
You need green and red wire. You probably need just go 50 of each, just to be safe. And if you remember that power pole that you manually placed before, that's where we're starting.
Yep.
Okay, so that should have a green wire on it. Okay, that green wire needs to go down to the decoders, and it needs to attach to any of the substations on the right-hand side of it. My suggestion is to attach it about halfway down the decoders. There's 2 substations side by side, one on top of the other. It just needs to go into one of those. It doesn't matter which one.
Okay. Either of the substations, yeah.
Yeah, doesn't matter which one.
Damn it, can't reach. Purple. Done.
Cool. Now, what we need to do, if you go to the top right-hand corner of the decoder stack, there will be a big electric pole that has a red and green wire on it. That needs to plug in to the very bottom left substation on the display. It needs both red and green wires running along it.
Okay. It's going to run its own power pole line for this, I think.
Yeah, in my test build, I actually ran it up the left-hand side of that wall that goes northwest.
Mm-hmm.
Why not use a date number like that to compare the dates? There was a reason for it.
Too long, wasn't it?
Yeah. No, there was a different reason. I can't remember why. That was getting too long though, nearly. If you look at that number, if you put 2016 into there, that would be getting up to basically the almost the largest number that the combinators will hold before they just reset. So I'll type in chat.
So it was the big power pole on the top right of the decoders.
Yep. Into the bottom left substation on the display.
Red and green, yeah.
Yep.
I don't see a red going to this power pole.
It's probably waiting on one of the it'll be waiting on one of the combinators to build
Ah, okay. Fair
that connects to it.
Yeah. Fair
Yeah. Isn't that much easier than braiding the wire?
I don't get how you got around that, but
That is all thanks to Max. Remember that build that you sent me? Because he'd linked it to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that thing. He showed that to me, and I was like, "Yeah, this is a really cool way of doing it and whatnot." But I don't think it's really applicable to what we're trying to do. And then, so I sat here the other night, and like I'd finished the whole build, and I was like, "Right, now I've got to braid the wires." And I got about half an hour into it, and I'm like, "Screw this! This is a joke." I was like, "There's got to be a better way of doing this." And then it all just sort of clicked to me, and I was like, "Oh my god, I can steal like part of his design and put it in my design, and it will all work together," which is really cool. So we can now run. You could run 62 display panels. So like 62 letters or whatever. You could run that off 2 wires. So it can handle 31 letters per wire, essentially.
No, thanks for the host. Long time no see, my friend. How are you?
Poity. I'm not exactly sure what it's called, but basically you times. This is going to be a bit technical, but the first display you times the input signal by 1, and so at the other end you essentially divide by 1. Then the next one you times by 2 and then divide by 2 at the receiving end, and then times by 4 on the next one and then divide by 4 on the receiving end. So it goes like that. So you use 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, etc., etc. And that way it allows you to have these massive amounts of signals that are going through, and it sort of decodes these massive numbers and tells which number is for which display in very, very basic terms. Hello, welcome username.
Hey, username. Thanks very much.
How are we doing on our combinator build?
We're handcrafting copper wire. What's that tell you?
Yes, Commander Keen. That's exactly what Max's build was, having the combinator basically store the exact data. The reason why we've gone with, and you're absolutely right, that would be quicker, that's essentially neater, etc., etc. The only reason we're not doing it that way is because we really like the effect that sort of shows up once a letter is being decoded. It looks really awesome on the actual display itself.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why we're still running with the decoders. But yes, in terms of like computer science and what would be a better solution, you're absolutely correct.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you asked me a while ago, it's like, do you still want that flickering?
Yeah.
And yeah, because you said you could get rid of it, and I'm like, don't want to.
Yeah. And in actual fact, once you guys do see the decoders sort of start working and the display going, you'll notice that we've actually reverted to the very first decoder that Hanzik built for me, and that decoder takes 30 ticks to decode, so it's actually really, really slow. I've got a decoder that will work in 4 ticks, but by having it work over 30 ticks, you can actually sort of see it decoding, and that's why we've gone back to the old version. So it's not optimal, but it's done because it looks sick, basically.
Rule of cool.
Exactly.
Hey man, drop by to say happy birthday, thanks Nightwave. May you have 111 more and remember most of them. Oh, more birthdays. Thank you. I need more green circuits. Goals 2, give. Hey there, Dark Wolfstream.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
It's okay. Sounded like you died or something over there. The sound
Yeah,
was
my,
sort of there, but
my audio driver just crashed.
we heard it dying. Okay, we're under the 600 line for these bloody combinators. Sorry, these lovely combinators.
Yeah, you watch it. Well, that's good news because as soon as they're done, you're basically. Oh,
The alphabet.
uh, yes, true. You can start that building now if you want. The alphabet doesn't actually take any arithmetics, so
Oh, cool.
it's basically just a whole bunch of lights. Oh, it'll take about 10 arithmetics, that's it. I'm not negative root, no. I'm Zenith. And. But yeah, that happens all the time.
You Australians all sound the same. There you go. They're all thinking it. I'll say it. I'm just going to run down the Northern Main Line because that seems like a good thing to do. Someone should really install some safety fences to keep me off these main lines.
That'd be a good idea.
Ah, train going. Get off the line!
I really want you to get hit. That's alright, Dark Wolf Stream. Happens all the time.
Now I'm betting you would want me to put the alphabet right here because it would fit between the main line and the water. But there's the Ambit B sign is in the way and I don't really want to move it. So
Well, I was going to thinking, would it fit over where the decoders are? Is there enough room there? I don't know, wherever you want, really.
yeah, it probably would. Let's run over there. It'd keep it more centralised.
The only thing I was worried about was that means you've got to cross the main line twice to make a name.
You're just trying to get me kissed.
Which I'm totally cool with. Oh, thanks, anti-elites.
It don't fit. Haha.
Oh.
That train. So it's going to go over here. I've got this whole area prepped. Because this is where we were thinking the names list was going to go.
Yeah.
So we can go over here. We'll actually see it as we come in on the eastern main line.
Now that obviously doesn't have to be wired to anything, so that could probably be powered off when you turn the base off.
Yeah.
So that can just be hooked into the normal grid.
Except if I have to make a new name with the power off. I wouldn't know what letters which.
That would be fun.
Oh, to see what we get.
Yeah. Just guess.
Probably come up with something really insulting.
Hall of Fame version 5 Hekios. We're currently installing it.
Best way of describing how it's being put together at the moment. Have you ever put together something from IKEA?
Yep.
Yeah. Insert slot A into tab B.
Except everything I've ever bought from IKEA never fits together. It's always like, put A into B or whatever,
Yeah.
and it's like, well, A doesn't fit in B, so...
We're officially improvising.
Yeah. Whenever I get something from IKEA, I also buy a hammer. Make it fit. Yeah, Demon's got it as well. It's always one bit missing. So true.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
No, this one's not braided Hekios. We overcame that issue.
With science
Yes.
and a very
With
painful
computer
brainwave.
science. Many hours of pain. I don't know if I told you this, but it was when was it? It's probably about 3 weeks ago, and I was working away at it one night, and it just wouldn't work. And I couldn't work out why. And I was sitting here literally for about 3 or 4 hours, and I was like, I was going through all the properties of all the combinators. This fine, that's fine. Why isn't it working, and whatnot. What it turned out to be was that there was a single combinator right on the edge of a stack that didn't have power, and so of course it therefore wasn't working.
Mm-hmm.
And when I eventually found it, I was just like, nah, I give up. Hall of Fame's not happening. I hate it all. It's bad sack.
Does it come with an Allen key?
It's funny because it's true.
Yeah. Good thing about this build is though, it comes with an audio instruction manual, so
Mm. You're a brave man, Hekios. I would not even bother.
nope.
My grandmother, my aunt bought my grandmother an iPad the other day. I was like, what's she going to do with that? Use it as a cutting board? Like, that's about all she could do with it.
Oh, we're back to this again. Just did the third restamp and we're still shouting about missing combinators, although we're down to 210.
Oh, good.
Oh no, 121. 17.
We're getting close.
13. We're building. 109. Go factory, go! I believe in you.
Oh, I've got to give you that blueprint for the little fix that we've got to put in. Go away, Spotify.
Down to 43. Come on. Place the blueprint down when it's all red. Press shift, then click. All your problems will be fixed that way. No, that's liable to make a big mess. Username we've drained. Oh no, the combinators. We've been. Oh, I'm an idiot. I've been robbing circuits because that's what the factory needed, but the damn combinators are in goals too as well. I could have just stole the combinators direct.
Nice one.
Oh well. They're made now.
Yeah, that's right.
Thank you very much, Cookie Gamer. Right, all the accumulators are built. They're just being picked up now.
Okay. So that's all done.
Well, they're just picking them up. I'm gonna go check how the alphabet's doing.
Okay.
Yeah, they're all made. They're just in transit. There's a lot of lights flying around the place. Hey, Zero Vapor.
I'm a little bit worried about the alphabet. I'm not sure how many. Hang on, I can check right here. There's 2.2 thousand lights in the alphabet. So what I'm thinking is leave it unpowered when you're not using it, and obviously once version 13 comes, we have a power switch, then we can do it that way. But because when they're not powered, the lights, they don't eat up the game logic basically. So yeah.
Right, once it's built, then I'll rip out all the power to it, except for
Yeah.
one simple connecting bit.
Yeah.
We can just power it on when we need it on. I need more charging. That's why this demon's not already yelled at me. Yeah, robots, get your charging. Yeah, Laymans, I think we've all seen it. Ooh, those random lights over there are spelling out that's the number 1. I recognise that. I can make out that that's a 2 and a 3. Got none of the others though. Is there any more wiring it needs doing, or was that it? Just those 3, those 2 joints.
Yep, that's it. Much easier than previous times.
Entertained?
Oh,
Are you not entertained?
no,
Is that why you are here?
thank you very much. Thank you very much, sir, indeed. Right, let's update Night. I'll just do his spreadsheet a second.
Nice.
So we're still on hour 0, and we are.
And what do you mean hour 0? Oh, right, it's
Yeah.
midnight for you. Never
Yeah.
mind. I was like, it's like midday. What are you on about?
Learn to time zone. Okay, does that affect his... Yes, it does. Of course it does. Hey guys, guess what? I've got my own spreadsheet as well now. I can do it myself. Thank you very much, Nightref. Right, let's update his name list. So Nightref is reference number 5. 1, 2, 3, 3, about that one. So this is Nightref. He was at 117.50. He's now at 127.50. So we'll edit that one. And now we'll edit the hour, which is now hour 0 because it's midnight, or between midnight and 1 AM. On the what was the 14th, but we're the 12th now. It was December, it's now January, and it was 2015, it's now in year 16. Hey Matsui. And that's it. That's all there is to it. That's as much manual input as I have to do now. Let's see if these bots have finished. It doesn't like the letter E for some reason. I guess it's missing an important light.
And I've been talking to myself again. So, while Zuri is here, big thanks to Zuri. He helps me with a lot of the thinking for this, the sorting algorithm, the date, a whole bunch of stuff. So, massive thank you, Zuri. Much appreciated as always.
Instead I've pulled a zero vapor. Okay, that's all but finished. Let's go and check on the decoders, and hopefully we can come back and rip up all the power to the alphabet.
Cool.
Decoders don't need any power or anything, row reports or anything, so I can rip up all of that.
Yep. The very last thing we need to do is install the go button. Sorry, I completely forgot to do that.
And put the fix in. The whole fix.
Yeah, I'll get that ready for you now. We'll do the button first.
Just gonna stamp this decoder thing over one more time. Okay. Seems to be happy. Right, so I can't touch that because that is a power lead. I can rip this up. That's all going.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Thank you very much, Cookie Gamer. Greatly appreciated. Let's just update him on the spreadsheet. I still like to keep a copy of it on the spreadsheet so you guys can look under the stream and see how everyone's doing, and just in case I lose the Factorio file or whatever. So here's our 0 on the 12th of the 1st, 16. Right, update the names list in just a tick.
Just looking on screen now, it looks like you've got a few turrets there that are out of power.
The whole thing's meant to be out of power, it's intentional.
Huh?
I'll rip up the whole wall later. Actually, I'll do it now.
Yeah.
The need for them disappeared, so we ripped out the defences. Unpowered them, rather. Left them there for aesthetics, but ripped them out for... they were just chewing on power.
Yeah. County, no, you haven't missed it yet. We're getting close, though.
Definitely a quicker install time than the
last one. Yeah, that took like
one.
5 or 6 hours.
Yeah.
And then when it didn't work, yeah.
So
If this one doesn't work,
I was going to say,
you'll just hear like something. You'll hear like a big bang on my end, and then just nothing.
yeah, is that you just punching your computer?
Yeah. Put my fist through the screen.
So guys, especially Mad, I know as a headphone user, if it starts to go wrong, quickly just take your headphones off, because you've got like literally a matter of seconds. Whoa, here comes it.
Are you not entertained?
Thank you very much, username. Ah,
Why you are here?
you guys are so good. Let's update that on the spreadsheet. I need to put an X actually on this spreadsheet next to the ones that need updating on.
Oh wow, nice one.
Right, let's update his order. That puts username second.
Second. Oof.
No wait, sorry, third. My bad.
How's Marsha Benton doing these days? Because I remember when that first one went through, and he donated like 100 or whatever it was.
Yeah.
I was sort of like, oh well, that's not going to get beaten.
Yeah.
And now he's like almost out of the top 10.
He's hanging on in 10th.
Cool.
Yeah. So there's under this stream there's a link to a spreadsheet which is what I've been updating. I can see there's a few people logged in on it. You are £1.50 away from P7 and about 100 and some odd C's from username. Nope, you don't have to read, I just told you. I know you can't read. I did a bad thing. I'm sorry, Zenith. Please don't punch your screen. Or me.
Sorry, what happened?
I did a bad thing.
What have you done?
I pulled out a wire that shouldn't have been pulled out.
Oh, I've just seen it.
That was it. This is the problem with my power cables and my wires mixing, because I go on a tidy up and I rip them out. Okay, I fixed it. Although that could probably go direct from that one to that one. Yeah, right. I can rip that one up. replace it as just a power. Wireless combinators, that's what we need. No, not wireless.
Oh, don't get me started, Will. I would love them.
There we go. Right, I'm happy with that. That's fixed. I won't remove them again, it's just I'm on a tidy up at the moment, removing roboports that are going to chew power forever unless I take them out.
Is Hanzik here? No, he's not. I did let him know. I told him to bring Twinson. To be fair, it is 2 in the morning in Prague.
Yeah. He's not on Steam.
Yeah, he's away on Skype as well.
You got his house number? His house. We'll just phone him up.
Hang on, I'll just boot up the webcam that I've got over his bed.
Hansi, wake up! We have a problem. You're the solution.
What thing? What thing? What did I say?
There's no things here. Right, is the alphabet finished? Yes, excellent.
Cool. Okay, let's wire in the. I'll let you clean that up and whatnot first.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get it off the power grid. Goddamn constructy bots.
So for those who haven't seen before, when creating a new name, you might see sort of in that alphabet up the top there's a whole bunch of combinators. That's basically a blueprint for a blank name. So Will can use that to essentially do the letters for whatever name that needs to go in, and then he just takes that blueprint and moves it down to the bottom of the names list.
With this fix for the names list, do you want me to use this new blueprint to replace the old one? Like, I don't need to keep the
Sorry?
old. The fix for the names list, is that a full blueprint or just a little bit of it?
That's the blank one that's in the alphabet.
No, the fix you're sending me for the
Oh
names
yeah,
list
yeah.
in
No,
the brain. Just can
if
the
all
old.
those blueprints are built, you can get rid of them. Yeah.
I can't get. with them as such because I can't clear them because I don't have a green circuit. We'll just make a new one. Okay, ready for that fix. If you want to put that in next.
Let's do the we'll wire in the activation button first.
Okay.
Okay, so basically you need a constant combinator, and you want to place that down wherever you want the activation button to be.
Put it here, I think, by the start of the display next to this oil build. So I just plonk this thing down absolutely anywhere, yeah?
Yeah, wherever you want, bearing in mind that that needs to be wired into the brain about midway along the brain on the top of it, essentially.
Right, we're going to build it over the brain then. Okay.
Cool. Hang on. So have you wired that in?
No,
Oh,
so
sorry.
where's it go? I place it down.
You've built it. Okay, so open the properties of it and put in a green signal. And change the green signal to 0 because we don't want the system activated yet. Okay, now you need to run a red wire from that. If you look in the brain, along the top, about halfway along, there's a large, big electric pole. It needs to wire into that. There should be a red thing on it.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, now don't activate it, and I'll just send you the fix now. Hopefully this works over Skype. Hopefully you get that text file. You can have more than one activation button username. However, if both of them are activated at once, then yeah, bad news. Did that text file go through?
Yep. Got it.
Cool. Okay, so that you should see that'll sort of blueprint nicely over the stack of combinators on the right hand side of the brain. Okay,
Just place
is that
that
in?
over it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bottom left. I just saw it. It's asking for a combinator that I'll just build for it.
Yep.
Done.
Okay, done. So if you run up to display, we should be just check that, see if that's.
You evil man.
Yes.
I'm done talking to you. Goodbye.
Oh, fantastic. I've been waiting so long for that. Okay. So, I'll give you the proper text file now. There you go. If so, that combinator that just built, delete that. Yeah, put that one in. should be a bit nicer. Smell like it? Okay. Well, so you've put that new one in, so everything should be fine now. So we're basically ready to activate the system. Before you do that, though, um, what I would do is stand at the activation button and zoom out so that you can see the display from there. Because what will also show is in the brain, you'll see a whole stack of lights that are sort of in a strip. Um, and what they are a progress bar. So that's a little progress bar to show you how far through sorting the system it is. So as it sorts more, and obviously once it gets to 100%, all of those will be lit up. The final thing which we've forgotten to do is you have an updated username, and I think it was Cookie as well. Oh, cool, awesome. Oh, bastard. Yeah, makes it easy. Yep, excellent.
And I've been talking with my mic off because I
Good
stopped to
one.
eat because I stopped to eat a cookie.
Poity, scrolling display for amount of items would actually be fairly easy to adapt to this system to do it. Um, you could have a system that sorts and displays amount of items from highest to lowest, like how, like if you have 10 iron, that will show up first, and then you have 5 copper, that'll show up second, sort of thing. You could do that. What I'll probably be doing is releasing, once I get a bit of time, release a build that people can do what they want with it. So they might be able to stick it in their world and play around with it. See you soon, Zuri.
Okay, I think we are ready.
We're ready?
I think so. We're all up.
Okay.
We're all up to date from the spreadsheet.
Excellent.
Um, we put the fix in. It's all wired together.
Sounds good. Yeah. So as I was saying, I'd activate it from the brain and just sort of stand there so they can see the progress bar, but also the display as well. Because pretty much as soon as the progress bar lights up completely, about a second or two later, the actual thing will start cycling through names.
Yeah. I think I've got a good spot where we can see both. Okay. I just put a 1 in the big red button.
Yep.
Are you nervous?
I'm very nervous.
It's alive! It's combinating.
It's combinating.
Yeah. Two bars of progress. It's sorting. Guys, it's sorting. It's alive. 3 bars of progress. 4. We're halfway there. Three bars left. 2 bars left. 1 bar. It's nearly finished sorting. Boom. 1. 0 vapor. Oh dear, look at that.
It works. Please tell me it works.
It's working.
Awesome.
Alright, I think this deserves to just sit here for a few minutes. We'll just sit and watch. I hope the stream's low quality doesn't kill this too much from, because the way this sort of clicked
No.
through using that decoder.
No, we can see it quite well.
Username saying his name's wrong. Check across the
Oh, I
screen.
probably
Let me
forgot
move
to-
it over.
I probably forgot to do the underscore at the end of his name or something.
His name's coming up. Yeah, there's an underscore missing.
Yeah. They're saying move to the left because chat's over.
Yeah,
a
I've
little
just
bit,
moved
but
over. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, sorry if I did spell anyone's names wrong. I did that at about 5 in the morning after working on this for about 10 hours, so it was a little bit sleepy.
And I'm just going to
The
check.
big question is,
yeah, is it right?
has there been what?
I'm just checking. Is it like doing? I'm just sort of checking a few to see if it's in the right order. But I'll have to wait for the next because it's where we've changed the order.
Yeah. The last thing to note, has it cut your UPS at all?
No, it seems okay.
Awesome. That's what I was most worried about.
We're jumping around from 30 to 40, which is what we were anyway. So there's nothing noticeable.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Kay. Wormers, it entirely depends on what size of base you're working with. I would probably stay clear of 262s unless you've really got your handle on what you're doing with signals and that. Because the bigger the trains, the junctions get more complex. Going mad, it's megabase. Then you want to go with 121s. Cookie Gamer's name is written wrong. Oh!
Are you not entertained?
Oh, thanks, Zenith.
Is this not why you were here?
Thanks a lot, buddy.
Now, I've purposely donated that amount
Mm-hmm.
for a reason.
To mess with me.
I should now be equal with Deep House Music, and I just want to make sure that he's going to show up first because he donated that first.
Okay. Well, as you've conveniently done that as a good test, do I need to switch it off to update it, or will it blow up?
No, actually. So what'll happen is you can leave it running. It might do some funky stuff and probably not show up any names that you alter. But it will show the rest. But basically what happens is once you've finished editing or whatever, you just turn it off and then turn it back on, and it will reset the entire system for you. So you can leave it on, doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Just make sure that once you do finish editing, just be sure to reset it, obviously.
Okay. Right, let's go and edit your panel. I forgot to pick up your reference number. No, I've lost you. There you are. Your reference number 17. Oh, guys, as I've just seen it, I don't think we mentioned it. These two lights here, these two just lit on, that represents which name is showing.
Entertained? Is this not why you were here?
Oh, thanks,
Yeah.
Pointy. Sorry I've not been reading everything in chat tonight. We've been a little bit busy. But thank you very much. Just update that on the spreadsheet. Zenith, you are 17. Right, where is 17? That one. That's you. I mean, this is you. You
That's
was
me.
at 25, yep. And
Yep.
you're now 40. Hour 1 now, as we've clicked over. On the 12th of the 1st. 16. Right, I'll do Pointy as well while I'm here, I think, and then that'll be a good test.
Pointy is his
Pointy.
name, apparently. Not Pointy, apparently.
Right,
But I think it might just be your accent.
okay.
The bit of the English. I can't do an English accent. I'm not even going to try.
Right, so he's reference number 12. Which is this one. He's now at 87.91.
Spam sack. He goes, well, the problem with this new design is that we won't get any donations from me, purely for the sake of being a twat after you've reorganised them all. That's true.
Okay, let's reset and see if it's worked.
Please work.
Right, let's turn the big red button off and back on again, and hopefully the... Yep, there we go. It took a second. I was going to say it's not progressed. I've
Yeah,
watched. Yeah, it's working now.
it'll take a second or two to reset all the combinators um,
Yeah.
back to an initial state before it starts again. So
Yeah, we're progress barring now.
excellent.
Okay, and that's about done. So I'll head up to the display. Now then, it's put on my spreadsheet. You are below Deep House Music, but on the same amount. He's 14, you're 15. So we'll see.
Okay.
There's him, and there's you, and then on to
Awesome.
Monkey. Yep, it works.
Oh,
How good does that feel about now then?
oh, it's just like, thank you so much for working. Now, one thing I did want you to just check is if you want to go change the interval at which the names show up for, so
Yep.
just that one that has the two little names,
Right.
just
Yep.
change it to 2 or something and just see if it does work. It should work. I tested it quite thoroughly, but Cookie's name is wrong too, apparently.
Oh dear. Yeah, that's slow. It's ticking through slower.
Ah, cool. Awesome.
Yeah.
I'm happy to just sit here and watch it.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to go to bed now, guys. But I'm going to leave it on, and yeah, I'm going to come back, and there's going to be even more people here. They're like, no one's gone to bed yet. It's just, Will, can you turn it off? We need to sleep.
Yeah. So, if you do want to move the activation button, you can move that to anywhere you want. That can be halfway across the world for all it matters, as long as it's wired into that spot. You're good to go.
I have a possible, a theoretical problem that may break this Hall of Fame.
Oh God, what's up?
What happens at the 100th name?
At the 100th name, it will continue to work properly. It's just that for 100, it will show up as 00. And then for 101, it will show up as 01. Basically, it'll just be missing that extra thing.
Yeah.
But if we ever do get to that point, it is extremely easy just to add another display. And I add another little stack. So, yeah. Poity, yes, we can do multiple displays. We actually did that with the previous Hall of Fame. The issue with having multiple displays is that it increases the amount of lights that you have. And basically what happens with the game logic is that each light, every single tick that goes through, and of course we have 60 ticks per second at normal rate, every tick, every single light has to check its circuit network condition and say, am I meant to be on or am I meant to be off? And when you have literally, there's about, I think, almost 2,000 lights in that display. When you have 2,000 lights per display, it starts to add up really quickly and it will start to eat at the game logic. And that was the issue we had with the previous Hall of Fame. So it's doable, it's very doable, but yeah.
Move to the right a little. But that'll put chat on over it.
Oh, one thing you could do, you can remove the wall around it if you want.
Around the display.
Around the top of it.
Oh,
I don't know, if you want
I was gonna leave it there because it keeps me away from it.
to. Would an in-game calculator be hard? Not really. I mean, you have arithmetic combinators are basically very basic calculators. They perform mathematical sort of functions, so it wouldn't be too hard. But I can't see a use for it. So.
Okay, how long should we spend sitting watching this? I'm good for another hour or so, but yeah, looking at it, I think you could fit another digit in here quite easily. So if we did need to add 100, a 3-digit display, we'd be fine.
Yeah.
I suppose we should fix the OCD with people's names.
Yeah. People are saying the 9 is weird as well. And I do agree. Should the 9 loop around? Should we just do that?
I'm done.
Alright, let's just do it.
The 9 is fine, we took a vote. Let's not do that again.
No.
I rage
gonna
quit.
do it. Let me get my binary calculator out.
Okay. I need to add a... Now how the hell am I going to... Oh no, usernames is quite straightforward. I need to go and get a... underscore. Alright, so which one's underscore? That one there. Now, one of these is username. He is reference number 8. That one. Now, the last one will be one that doesn't have any output signal, I believe. Right. Do I need to switch it off and on again if I've edited somebody's name, or will it just know that?
It'll know that.
Okay. So let's go back up and we'll see if he's And there he is. There you go, his name. I just... Well, what the hell, we'll watch it. Just in case you missed it. We'll wait for it to come back round again. But I saw it on there with... any of these digital letters are staying the way they are, we're not changing them.
We're not changing them?
We're not changing them, nope. Me and Brick
See,
could not face the thing of the 9 again, so we're like, whatever you draw is what it's staying. Once we made those alterations when we spoke to you about them, we was like, that's it.
Yeah, because I'm trying to create a 9 that loops around at the moment, and it's really difficult to do on a 7x8 display. Sorry, it's a 6x... Yeah, what size is it?
Right.
It's a 5x6 display. It's really hard to do. A good 9, so we're just going to leave it.
Right, Cookie Gamers next then, we fixed usernames. Ah, this may be the sheep. How does his name actually... Oh, it's Cookie Gamer TV. But that's the spreadsheet. If you've copied that, then that's not Zenith's fault.
Yay.
But username is, because on the spreadsheet it does have... So I need to get a... I need to get TV.
It's funny you say that, County Cupid. I've considered it, and it wouldn't be that difficult to do. To be actually, yes, it would. I'm going to shut up before I say that it would be easy. That would require more decoders.
Right, where's Cookie Gamer on this? See his reference 20, so it'll be towards the bottom.
You could grab a blueprint. Oh, you've already run back now. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I figured I was going to have to make 2 trips. Right, let's get the V.
You'll notice one thing with the actual name list itself. All the wires, all the copper wires, are straight. Like they're either vertical or horizontal. That's like a serious case of my OCD kicking in.
I noticed it here on the alphabet as well, and I approve.
Yeah, the fact that wire conditions don't carry across in blueprints drives me like beyond insane.
Yeah, I've done a build somewhere in the mega base, and the copper wire was all meant to be square, like vertical, horizontal, and then somewhere for some reason it decided to change and go crisscross diagonal, and I'm like, no, you don't.
Yeah,
I haven't fixed it yet because the
literally...
build's not permanent, but I'm like, the heck do you think you're doing?
Yeah, not happening. That's why I don't know if you saw, but I was asking Hanzik with 0.13 and the power switch. I'm hoping that will make sure that copper cables are persistent in blueprints, because otherwise you're going to have shit joining left, right, and center. So.
Right, let's see if that's fixed. Whose idea was this, to build this around the Junction of Doom? I'm not meant to walk on the
It's
Junction
great.
of Doom, and I've crossed it so many times. It's a good job most of the trains are off. I've only got the coal trains and the oil to worry about. Like, so bloody oil, they're the dangerous ones.
We're going to have to put in the death counter.
Yep, there's right. Cookie Gamer TVs is fixed. Anybody else's got any issues while we're at it? That nines are fine, leave them alone.
Yeah. Um,
put a pack station for the names list, just on the other side.
There's no N in Poity. Did I put an N in, did I?
I'm just waiting for it to come back round now. I've just checked the spreadsheet and it's fine. Hey Pringle.
No, there's no Poity. There's no N in it.
This is a good excuse though for us to go around the names again.
You're just going to sit there later watching it, aren't you? You're
Pretty
going
much.
to fall asleep to it.
Yep. So are you. Yeah, his name's fine. It just went through.
Cool.
Cool. Right, I'm gonna take a nap. Everyone enjoy.
Well, that was a much smoother build than last time.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Yeah.
If you could do me a little favour
Mhm.
and remove the concrete around the water to the south that you marked out for me, because that's hurting my OCD. Something chronic.
You mean the measuring wall?
Yeah.
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 I was gonna do it all OCD, and I'm like, wait a minute. It don't need to be that precise, so I ended up just dragging the wall with me. I
Yeah.
was like, here, just to give you an idea of where this water is. I was like, 'cause if you go way past the wall, then it doesn't matter if this wall is 1 square off. If you've flown right
Yeah.
past it, then you're like, this ain't gonna work. I need to concrete the rest of the names list as well, because that's driving username up the wall. Get it? Wall.
Good one. Good one.
I'm here all week.
Sell out show.
Yeah. I got Wednesday, Thursday off as well coming up. I was planning to do this on a day off rather than a work day.
Yep.
But since some muppet went and broke the old Hall of Fame, I'm like, we can't go without a Hall of Fame. Hopefully by Wednesday we can get the base fully flowing again with its resources and crack on with some rocket launchers. Actually, what am I doing? This wall can stay. This is not an OCD wall. This is actually the end of base.
Yeah, I've considered doing that, Zuri, to be honest, because it is something that interests me, but it's not what I'm actually studying at uni. I study something completely different to computer science, so yeah.
Are you back to uni again, or is that it done?
No, I don't go back till March. So I've
Nice.
got 6 months left, and then I'll get my first degree, and then I'll be going and doing a postgrad and maybe a master's after that. So a long way to go, but it'll be worth it in the end.
Hey,
Oh, that's a good point.
Yes, yeah.
You, you could go for that.
That's 10 hours to do 76 launches.
Is that possible?
I don't know.
Sure, Poity, go for it. If it's too technical, I'll just reply in text to you.
Looks like we're going to have to restart the base. Hey,
Please cross
Ketchel.
the main line a few times more then.
No, because we finished building now.
I'll be back in 2 minutes and I'll get back to you, Poity.
Thanks a lot, Pringle. And Ketchel, I don't think she's going to be returning. She's kind of burned out at the moment. Probably my fault. If she does, I don't know. I don't know if she'll be back on my channel. She might just be working on her own. Which is very sad. Where the hell is this train trying to get to? Thank you, autosave. Right, that's the copper trains back on. Let's get the iron trains back on from wherever they're hanging out. I found a train fragment. Man, that rolled a long way. The accident was up here. Shit, that train went a long way. Would never have found that. Right, as he's not an iron train anymore, he's an iron train fragment. Oh, he doesn't even have any orders. Right, let's clear all him off. And we're... Hey Norm. We'll send him to the mega shed graveyard, I think. Mega shed 141, that seems like a good place. Can he find his way there? No, because this is the back half of the train fragment. If we turn him around... Shit. That didn't work, did it? Alright, new plan. There we go. He lives here now. We'll just forget about him. Oh, thanks for the host, buddy. Now, I'm guessing that one of these is the other fragment of the train. Oh, I don't know where the bloody thing is. And no, we're still missing a PAX train. Thanks for the host username. I can counter you, but that's cheating. It's not fun to just use Fat Controller. We'll find it when we find it. You know you're breaking my shit again. Broke the Hall of Fame.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. Did you see it? We found a train fragment.
You did? Where?
Miles and miles away from where the accident was. It rolled for a very long way. The accident was on the north-east corner of the Giga site. We found it way down the southwest main line. It rolled for... I'm showing on the map. And because it's only a one-headed train now, because we still can't find the other fragment, we parked it in a defunct siding, and it's going to live there forever now.
Nice one.
But yeah, the other half is still out there.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Thank
Is
you,
that why you are here?
thank you very much, Norm. Let's get you updated on the Hall of Fame. Yeah, we get you off last as well. Yeah, I feel good about that. So we are hour 1 still. We are 12 for the first 16. 6:46 puts him above Robin and below wheel number 1. Right. Oh, you make me cross the main line, didn't you?
So what's the sort of issue you're having, Poti, or are you just not sure how to exactly do it?
County Cupid, thanks for the host. I'm gonna have to run all the way to the bottom of the name list.
Well, you can do it in a number of ways, Poti. You can have it so that the inserters will work. For example, you could set the condition on them to circuit network condition of when iron plate is greater than 10 or something. So whenever you have a signal of iron plate greater than 10, then the inserters will work. Or you can set it to have them work when, for example, a blue signal is 1, and then you output from a combinator blue signal equal to 1, and then they'll work. So it's a simple sort of, they need to meet that condition that you set within their parameters for them to work. And you just need to, of course, then send the corresponding signal to them. Hang on, I'll get a picture up for you.
Yep, it's confirmed as it is him. Same PayPal place, same PayPal account, and the name on PayPal matches his Twitter account, so it is the same person. Different Twitch name. Oh wow, everyone's showing up today. Hey Coot, it's Zenith on Skype.
Hello. No. The 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, and all the coloured and the lettered signals, they're actually fantastic, and I've actually suggested to the devs that they add more, and they're really good signals to use in systems where, you know, like for example, we can see Will at the moment, he's changing the donated amount, so he's changing a yellow signal for the date, and I think it's a blue signal for the amount, or a green signal. Those signals are really great for performing sort of middle functions, I guess, or sending like an on or an off function.
Yeah. It's blue for reference number and green for dollar amount.
Yeah. That's probably the best way of doing it. Yeah, unless you want to directly control it, in which case, as I was saying before, you'd do a condition on the smart inserter, say, for example, iron plate greater than 10. So whenever it receives a signal of iron plate greater than 10, it would work. So you can do it both ways. Yeah, sort of up to you how you want to do it.
Coot, you stopped playing Factorio? How? Tell me your secret. Yeah, no, that's exactly what's happened. There was a bit of an incident between Zero and P Sim, and they fought it out. So there's actually
Yep.
2 people over 250.
Nice. Yeah, that's correct, Poity. So then you'd have your smart inserters basically have their conditions set for to work when the signal 0 equals 1 or 2 or whatever you're outputting it as.
Right. Now you should be showing on position 27 now, if this is worked correctly. 22
We
at the
mean
moment.
if. Of course it is.
I have every faith in it. Yep, there he goes, 27. Okay, there is a lot of concrete trains buzzing around. This junction, I'm going to zoom out a sec, because this junction of doom is like ridiculously busy, and I'm going to go stand in the middle of it. Oh, that is so cool.
What's that?
I've zoomed out, so we've got trains buzzing around the junction of doom, but the display is still like ticking away the names, so we can watch the train yard. So you've got the people that like trains in the rail yard can watch theirs, and the people that like the combinators.
So pretty much you've just turned your stream into Factorio porn.
Yeah.
You can actually use that signal pointer. You can use green circuit for green circuit. The thing that you have to remember is that the green circuit signal, if you hook a box into the circuit network that has green circuits in it, they will count towards the signal. That's why we use the 0, 1, 2, etc. signals, because they can't essentially be, I guess you'd say that because they're not items, they can't pollute the signals, is probably the easiest way I'd say of describing it. It doesn't really matter what you output it as, Poity. So you can use any signal you want. The only thing that you have to keep in mind is that if you have a chest that's hooked into the circuit network that has an item in it, that becomes a signal. So that's the only consideration that you have to bear in mind. Other than that, if you want to control your iron plates by using a petroleum signal, you can do that. But then if you were to add petroleum into the circuit network by hooking in a tank, it would run into issues. So you'd have to keep the wires separate, or, that's why, again, we use the coloured signals, etc. Oh, do you mean, so you mean if you, let's say for example, so if I have 1,000 green circuits, you want to output red circuits or a signal of red circuits. You can do that by running it through an arithmetic combinator. So you go green circuits plus 0, output as red circuit, and it will change the signal type. Are you there, Will?
Yeah, so I was just eating while everyone got to watch the Factorio porn.
Ah. Carry on.
I can't decide what I want to watch more: the trains going through the junction of doom and going into iron unloading, or the names ticking over. Oh, it's okay, Cook. You don't have to donate if you don't want to. No, no one's forced to. The letter thingy. Yeah, Zarif, what's this letter thingy that you've built?
Many signals. Is yeah, Madzuri's got it there. Okay, I'll hang on. Norm, if you check out the link that has just come up there, that will that explains the whole build in quite sort of intricate detail. Poity, I think I know what you mean. Are you talking about the red and green wires? In which case, if you input anything on red or green into a combinator, it will take that input, and then you can use or red or green on the output side. It doesn't matter which color you use, it will still output onto that red or green wire, the amount or whatever is running through the decider. So you can have a green signal of green circuits or whatever's running into the combinator, and then you can have your inserters on a red wire and hook that into the output of the combinator. That will work fine. Doesn't really matter. The only reason we have red and green wires is basically it allows us to, I don't know, Zuri or someone might explain this a bit better, but it allows you to sort of take multiple outputs and not cross wires. I don't know the exact computer science or technical reason, but it is very useful. That's all I can tell you, because my knowledge base ends there.
This junction of doom is extremely busy at the moment. There are trains queuing up to use it.
As you've just turned everything on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Poity. It allows you to have two different networks essentially. Norm, that's me, Zedith. And I try to be awesome. I do what I can. Thank you, though. Zuri, if basically, why is it a good thing to have a red and green wire? Like, I know because I've worked a lot with combinators, and like for me, it allows me to separate the networks and not contaminate wires and all sorts of stuff. There might be a proper computer science reason that you could explain. I don't know.
Yeah, OBS is having a really bad time at the moment. My upload speed has dropped.
Bugger.
Oh, hey there, MP Plays. Welcome to the stream. I have to say a word. I have to say Lancaster. It's an inside joke. Yeah. What was you were talking about supermarkets as well? It was Tesco's. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for coming by to the stream now. I'll try and stop by yours when I can. If hopefully you're not playing Dota though. That's not my game at all. Need to play more of this war of mine. Thanks a lot. I'll see you soon. Damn it, ran out of concrete. It's not actually as big an area as I thought it was going to be.
How close to the water are we going to get? Like, how many tiles across do I need to move?
Oh, 4.
Oh, that's annoying. um, I tell you what, though, we could be extremely lucky. There's a chance that naturally it might gap that bridge. We'll leave it for now, and if we're not lucky, yeah.
Well, if it's someone with a shorter name that doesn't need that space, it won't matter that some of it doesn't build, right?
No, it will matter, because the green wire on the connecting the yellow combinators together, the deciders, that needs to stay persistent.
God damn it. And this is where chat goes, use landfill mod. And then somebody else will say, no, Will's a mod snob and he won't use it. And that second person will be correct. So close to being enough concrete. And since when did we have 22 UPS? What the hell is going on? There's Coop with the use landfill mod. There. I can predict the chat. If only I could have predicted Saturday's lottery numbers.
What are the centre lights for? Which centre lights? Do you mean the ones in the name list?
Yeah, the ones that show what name it's playing, I think.
Yeah. So that as it scrolls through, if it's referencing that name, those two lights will show up.
Yeah, we've got a real problem with FPS at the moment. We are currently restricted to working on concrete.
Okay. Disconnect power to the display.
Yeah, one sec, I'm just going to get rid of these trains because there's a lot of these that are pathing into a signal. Because I've parked a concrete train on a junction of Doom and we've got traffic backing up the northern main line. So it's not really a fair test at the moment. Do you see what Commander Keen put there? Do you think slowing it down will improve performance?
No.
I didn't think it would.
No, because each light has to still check its condition every single tick.
Mm-hmm.
That's the major limitation. Sorry, did you disconnect the power to it? Did you try that?
Not yet. The trains are still all pathing into signals.
Cool.
I want to see
I'm
what
just
it is with them running smoothly.
Yeah. I'm just putting it together a mock-up for Poity, so I'll just be a sec.
I suppose it's not helping that we're making almost 20,000 iron plate a minute. Ah, I found the other train fragment.
Where was it?
It's in the the trash station of all places. Oh no, this is another. I don't know what's going on with this. Yeah, I found it. All the train is here. The other half carried on to its destination. And unpowering this thing is not as easy as you might think, because it's wired up all over the place.
You mean with the green wire and stuff?
And it's just power pole linked everywhere.
Okay.
What bit
You
do I need to
can
kill?
remove. Well, you basically need to turn the power off on the whole display. So you can still keep the red and green wires on a pole, but remove the copper one just by shift clicking it once. So if you shift click once, it'll remove the copper. Shift click twice, it will remove both.
That's interesting. I can't actually find where it's connected to power.
Sorry, what was that?
I can't actually find where the display is hooked to power now. It's got to be this. No, it's not that.
It's not the substation on the very right hand side where you've got the unloading station, is it?
Ah, could be. Yeah, yeah, the substation to substation. Right, the display is unpowered, and let's note the UPS. We are with it off. We're 23. With it on, no change. 20 to 23.
So it's something else.
Mhm.
Thank God.
Yep. It's not your problem. The backlog of trains is clearing. I think once they've gone, they should all. Yeah, probably wouldn't hurt to save the game as well. Wait a minute. No way. That's odd. Right, Twitch Alerts hasn't picked this up in any shape or form, but my email
Yeah.
and PayPal has. But basically there's £110, but it's saying by e-check, whereas the others don't. Right, I'm not sure what an e-check is, but I just read the email that PayPal sent me, and it's saying that it will take 3 to 5 working days, estimated on the 15th of the 1st. We recommend that you wait until money arrives before sending items. Well, I'm not sending an item, I'm putting it on the Hall of Fame, I guess, but I don't know who this is though. I know the real name, but I don't know who that is.
If that person can whisper you their real name.
Yeah. Then I'll be happy to put it on the Hall of Fame now.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't arrive within a week, then we can adjust the Hall of Fame. Because that's pretty serious amount of money. That'll put them eighth, and knock poor Ben out of the top 10.
Poor Ben.
He hasn't been around much as well. I don't know if he even knows. I think
No.
last time he was still top. Coot, is it you, buddy? $110 username. But Twitch Alerts hasn't picked it up at all, which is why it hasn't shown on screen. Oh, damn it, I thought the game was running this whole time. Sorry guys, someone should have said.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Mr. Coot said it's him.
Yeah, cool. I get to make a new name.
Excellent. They get to see how it's done.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry it didn't show up on screen. Oh, you're Spartacus as well, are you? You're all Spartacus now, aren't you? Yes, of course. Everyone should get that movie reference. Yeah, it's something to because PayPal's telling me it's a an e-check. Whereas the others come through as just boom, it's here. Here's the transaction receipt. But this one is just a notification that funds are on the way. But it hasn't arrived yet. Right then, so to make a new name, I need to copy this contraption. And paste it down. But what I'm going to also do is set up a fetch box type thing. Now I've got the blueprint of what that needs.
Yeah. It's not a bad idea.
It'll take a little bit longer this one time, but I'll put it in this corner, I think. So it needs 128 deciders. $38 the ones that we struggled to build. $36 of the other ones. Constant combinators. I know how to Factorio. 11 substations and 2 lights. Only 2 lights? Oh yeah. Just the... I feel like we should message Ben or something. he's he's out of the top 10 now. That's. Do you remember that first time though? Was you there when he?
Yeah.
Because you and
I
Root were
was
talking
like-
about it, weren't you?
Yeah, we were just like, what?
Mm.
What the hell?
Also, I'm going to put an active provider box next to this thing because I have a feeling that the bots will overfill it. And on the way back up, I can throw the rubbish away.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that the base is basing. Yes, it looks like it is. So we've gone from cold to in full production without even checking. Yeah. It's filling up all the things. We'll get this done and we'll see if there's a rocket launch.
So, I'm still trying to work out why are you down to 20 UPS?
Yeah. Oh, I know. I bet it's the concrete trains. They're on and pathing into their loading station, but they're not going to get there.
Ah, okay.
That's them off. No effect. Let's have a look at the time used and see what it is. Trains is only 2, maybe 3. All the mods are pretty. All the mods are tiny. Entity update 30.
What was it beforehand, do you know?
No, I don't. But not that high. I would imagine it's literally all the entities moving around. You think I built a huge amount of outposts that have just had power for their first time.
Oh, really?
We went on a big iron outpost building.
I'd say that could be it, rather than the actual combinators, because the belts at the outposts will use up like 20 times more than the actual combinators. You're going to hate me, but I think it might be worth investing. Like, I can see, you know, all your sort of main buses that go through your base.
Hmm.
You're going to hate me, but make them underground belt. He hates me.
I might not be opposed as much for the long stretches.
Yeah.
Like if we've just got a long distance to go before, I'm just running up now. Like here where we split off from iron to steel, we go under the railway line. That's quite a sizable distance. Obviously we have to make the turn above ground, but after that, start jumping. Does it actually work though?
Well, hang on. I'll get you a. The thing is, we don't know how much of the game logic belts are using, whether it's belts that are the issue or it's inserters or whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm putting a link in chat. There we go. Check that out. And if you go to the bottom of it, it'll tell you the update time. And you can see that transport belt is second. Now, these are probably old statistics.
Mm-hmm.
This is when they were optimizing 4.12, but I think that's what the end result was. You can see transport belts at 12%, and then you've got underground belt at 2%. Or 3%, really. But, yeah. That was my reasoning for doing it, basically.
Mm-hmm. Inserters are the highest then.
Yeah.
Or the worst
Because
offenders.
they've got a look. I was talking to Hanzik about it. He said that they're bad because obviously they've got to like work, but not only that, if there's a belt adjacent to them, which that's what we use them for half the time, picking up off belts, they look ahead on the belt.
Yeah.
So they don't just check what's in front of it, but they have to see what's coming as well.
Mm-hmm.
So.
And that's why it doesn't work so well when they're coming out of an underground belt, because they can't look ahead and they miss the item because they don't see it until it's right on top of them.
Exactly.
Which is why the circuit build fails at the moment.
Mm.
And will continue to fail on this design.
Yeah. Hanzik said there's a chance that it could be fixed by increasing the point at which the item reappears, like coming back up underneath. But if that is to happen, I don't think it would be till 0.13 anyway.
I might as well just wait for 1.3. As long as I send enough iron down, it still works.
Yeah.
But I was just looking at my power network. I've got 14,000 blue inserters using 30 megawatts, which I'm guessing means a lot of them are working.
Mm.
But interestingly, I don't think a lot of these new outposts have been powered up properly. Because A, there's no pollution, whereas I would expect there to be pollution. And then mining drills are not that high on the power list, so... Right, the deadlock, well not deadlock, backlog on the Junction of Doom is now completely clear. All the trains have spread themselves out. I guess I could do a little quick experiment. If I break this belt here and here, that'll turn off the iron. We'll see if that affects UPS. Because with these belts empty, if the UPS goes up, we could install underground belt.
Yeah, but that's also going to, once that clears, it's going to shut down the inserters going into the smelters and the smelters themselves as well.
Yep, but for a split second, because the smelters should still have some more in them. Once that clears, if we get to 24, yeah, we do now because it's autosave, but
Yeah, I reckon it would be worth talking to Hanzik and just saying, look, maybe what you could do is take blueprints of all the areas you could turn into underground belt, count the amount of transport belt that you have, and then saying, hey, if I was going to remove, let's say it's 5,000 transport belt, is that going to make enough of a difference to make it worthwhile doing?
do you see what Zoe said? Thanks, JJ. Yeah, 2 hours outside of birthday, but on the time zone I run, I've still got 3.5 hours left. Yeah, this has had no effect on UPS.
I reckon it would still be worth checking because I know when I activate my vanilla base, as soon as I fill a 64 lane belt balancer, it literally cuts my UPS by about 30. I don't know. Something to think about anyway, but yeah.
Hey Gilwell, thank you very much.
Anyway, we've got to put Mr. Coote's name in, don't we?
We do. I'm just heading back now. I've just looted the chest. Yeah, I sort of run on Central Time, which means it's 20 to 9 in the evening. Even though I'm in England and it's really 20 to 3 in the morning.
No sleep for the win.
Yep. Though the quote from No Sleep isn't actually accurate anymore. It's you, Zenith. You're the one that keeps me up all night. Okay, how does this thing work now? I liked all the it's much more compact.
Yeah. So it's basically the same as before. It's just they're bunched right up, so you just got to enter each letter. For a space, you can delete the red combinator if you want, the constant one, or you can leave it. It doesn't matter, but you have to keep the decider combinator there. That has to remain. But yeah. So I think a couple of people have asked how the letters work and everything. You'll now see Will, he's going to essentially program Ms. Coot into it. So that stack, the tail of the name that's on the right hand side there, that has a whole bunch of red combinators up the top. They're constant combinators, and he's going to essentially paste the properties for Ms. Coot, each letter, into those combinators, and then he's going to take a blueprint of the thing he just made and go insert that into the names list, and we will have a new name added.
How long did it take you to do everybody's name?
About an hour and a half, maybe. I'm actually thoroughly surprised that there was no mistakes, because I was quite drunk when I did it.
Well, there was two. One was your fault, one was Brit's fault.
Mm.
Okay, I think that's done. Alright, so now I'm going to re-blueprint that, and I'm going to deconstruct it. Question:
Yes.
do I need to build the entire nameplate here, or could I get away with literally just having those constant combinators
You could just get away with doing those.
and then add them to the rest of it on site?
Yes. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, you could do it that way. But you can't add the rest of it to the names list. You can't just have 10 blank ones that are already attached to the names list, because as soon as they get attached to the names list, it increases the counter by 1, so it will cycle through blank names essentially. So yeah. There was the thing that you needed to update before Colonel Will turned it on.
Good night, County Cupid.
What thing?
The
too sure,
fix
sorry.
which we'd done, you might have missed it. Right, so now I'm going to add this to the
Oh, the lip sync. Yeah, we fixed that a while ago. Username.
okay, how do I don't see where this lines up.
Okay, so the easiest way to line it up is through the comparator, which is that big stack on the left-hand side. So line the top one up with the one that's already there. Hopefully it'll catch up on the stream.
I haven't placed it yet. I'm hovering where I think I put it.
You need to essentially shift it up. So shift it up so that the substations line up.
Oh, on top of each other.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to hold there. And
Yep, that's correct. I could actually probably reduce the size of that blank name blueprint, because there's quite a bit that's overlapping that doesn't need to be, but I'll work that out a bit later.
version 5.1 then. It's a thing. No, you need to take a break.
Never.
This is fine for a long time.
Yeah. That's what I thought when we were making it. I was like, I can't think of any other feature that we'd want on this. And if I could have, I would have put it in now so that, it's done. Cool. So yeah, all you got to do, I guess, is add the date and the donated amount.
Yep, 110. I suppose I need to put it on a spreadsheet as well. Hopefully it comes through on PayPal okay. Hate for it to get lost in cyberspace. So here will be reference number 31. Hour was 2 on the 12th of the 1st, 16. So that would be hour 2 on 12th of the 1st, 16. Right, let's go run. Let's see if it works.
Hopefully.
It's been another big test of it, isn't it? Adding a new name to it.
There's no logical reason that I can think of as to why it wouldn't work.
You're nervous again. You've been fine for an hour or so.
Yeah.
The only thing that could possibly be wrong is if I've misspelled the name. Right, it's resorting.
For those that are wondering how long it takes to sort each time, it's pretty sort of simple to work out. It's got to sort once for each number of names on there. So is that 31 you said?
With 32 names now.
32 names. Okay, so it's got to sort 32 times. It sorts once per 30 ticks. So Will's running at sort of, let's say, 30-30. So that means it's going to take 32 seconds for it to sort the name list.
Right, it's done. And how about that? The Hall of Fame is actually faster than a spreadsheet because I'm still doing it.
Cop that.
Right, it should put him 8th, I think. There we go. I'll let that run a bit so we can watch it go around again. Actually, I'll move it over because chat will be in the way. There we go. And I'll finish doing the spreadsheet.
That's pretty cool. That's Misty Coot.
Yeah, you unnervous again now? You all good?
Yeah, I think we've fully tested it now. It's all good. Now I can go back to my Vanilla Plus map and get back to the fun in that.
Oil shortage?
Nope. I am catching up on you. I have 127,000 barrels. Thanks, username.
Okay, I think we've been through it, seen that through enough times now. Yeah, that's fully tested now, isn't it? We've updated many names. We've had two on the same amount, or
Yeah.
someone enters the same amount, and it worked it out correctly. We've added a new
Yeah.
name.
I'm happy with it. Carry on.
Let's go see if there's any rockets to launch. I very much doubt that there will be, but I like that 800 by 800 challenge. We've got 9 hours and 5 minutes to launch 76 rockets. Anyone care to do the maths on how many rockets a minute that needs to be?
Sorry, what was it? How many hours? 9 hours?
I got 9
And
hours.
76?
I got 76 rockets, and I've got 9 hours 4 minutes.
8.4 rockets an hour. That's a big task.
Yeah.
I don't think it's doable, unfortunately.
And there's none ready to launch now. Damn, I was hoping to pick a couple off.
Yeah, username. Someone mentioned an interesting challenge might be to get to 800 rockets launched by the time he hits 800 hours played. What's the main thing that's holding you back at the moment?
Iron. Iron plate. Into green circuit factory. Trouble is though, with the base being off, everything ran dry.
Yeah, so it's playing catch up.
Yeah. The steel is eating up half of the iron plate. The transport belt where we built all those outposts is below its number, so that quarter that normally doesn't need any iron and just diverts it to the others is screaming for it because we need gear wheels for blue belt. Every circuit dead end of the belt was drained by whatever fed from it because we've made everything. So circuits is screaming out for it. I used tons of distractor capsules on that killing spree. So the weapons factory is demanding stuff.
Yeah.
I used a load of modules as well, which the module factory is screaming for red and green, but I've just switched that off. So I'm not replacing the modules at the moment. Oh yeah, I stole 30 stacks of green circuits from goals too that will be asking for it as well, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Everything's, yeah.
Yeah.
I've just had a thought.
Mhm.
I would love, absolutely love. I mean, you can sort of do it with power and whatnot, but I wish you could put splitters on the circuit network or belts, because then you could just, like, I would set you up an intricate circuit network that you could be like, I want this to be on, I want that to be on, and it would just split all the materials to the right way.
Yeah. Yeah, like if you had, if I put modules to 0 or something on the combinator, that's it. It would shut them off. If I put a 1 in, it switches them on.
Yeah, I mean, you can do that using the power network, but it will still feed the belts until they're full.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's the iron doing now? We're up to 18.6. Let's walk back down the station and see what the problem is, because the smelter's capable of much more than that. platform 1 is inputting 4 solid lanes, 2 is about a third, and platform 3 is barely doing anything. In fact, it's only unloading those 2 boxes that were balked. Which tells me there's not enough iron trains.
There's no chance you've got a deadlock somewhere that's holding up all the trains or anything. No, because your smart trains would have yelled at you.
If there was no path, yeah, it would have been screaming at me. Plus, they wouldn't be arriving because they would have all got snarled up behind it.
I was just thinking that could be the reason your UPS has gone down or something. But yeah, I don't know.
I can check that the trains in concrete trains are all off. Trains in the shed are off. That's something they might be on. There's not that many in there, but there was one. I'll turn him off. Oil should be on. Coal is on. What's that Pack Southeast one? Oh, the 383. Fair enough. Normally my answer to this would be, okay, the base just needs to run for a bit. I'll just leave it running while I clean the house or something and just pop back in on it.
Yeah.
But I can't because I'm on a time limit now. I've got 9 hours. I can't just let it run, I need to be doing something. The only thing I need to do an iron outpost update. I need to go out and check these new ones because I don't think they're live, and there's no trains running to them yet, so I need to then review the iron trains schedule. I think I'm going to call it a night because I'm pretty tired anyway. I'm well past my 10 yawns. I'm pretty burned out anyway at the moment. I've had to take a few days off for real world stuff. And they're still not done with just let you guys know really. You've got a bit of a problem with the kitchen. There's a water leak behind it that's not affecting me at all, but it's dripping onto downstairs. They're noticing it on their ceiling, so we've got to get that sorted out.
Fun times.
Yeah. But hopefully if we have to have people in to do some work on the kitchen or whatever, I'll have to be at home to supervise them while they're in the flat, and I can sit here and play Factorio. Do you want another sub-challenge? No. No, I've already got a mini-challenge within the overall challenge. Oh, this UPS is painful. I'm just watching the in-game timer. It's not bloody moving. It's like 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 20 UPS. And circuit production is not even that high, it's only 3,000 a minute. That's really bad. Inserters are now top on the production, on the power.
It's not something you often see.
You saw it here first, folks. Inserters are top at 28 megawatts.
Yeesh.
I reckon it's them. If they're the worst offenders, and like I was saying, every factory is screaming for resources, are they all being, they're all the inserters are awake? That's in the debug thing, isn't it? Somewhere.
Hang on, let's
Inserters showing, inserters sleeping or something, wasn't it? Detailed info, was it? Maybe. I can't read that because all the mods. Inserters sleeping. 30,000 out of 36,000.
So that means you've only got 6,000 that are working, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. How do you get that detailed?
Detailed info.
Yeah. Okay, let me just activate all mine in my save and I'll see if it wigs out. Input each times 10. I've just told my factory to go nuts.
I don't have that many inserters placed though, or on the power network. So I've got 14,000, 4,000, 3,000.
Yeah, no, I've just activated 9,000 inserters and no UPS drop.
What the bloody hell is it then? Power usage is not even that high for a base that's fully on. Let's switch the display off again. No effect. If I set the big red button to 0, it'll switch it off, won't it?
It switches the combinators thinking off. The only way to properly turn them off is to depower them.
Right, no effect by turning them off. Now to unplug them, I guess. If I can work out how they're actually powered. Just turn the names list off. And the brain from power. No effect. Turn the decoders off. No effect.
Yeah, I can't see them being the issue. That's not to say I'm not wrong, but
But it's not the Hall of Fame.
well, I'm happy with that.
Let me restart the game because it has been on a while.
I'm just doing an internal test here, and I'm going to be activating. Hang on, we'll make that even bigger. A lot of inserters and seeing what happens.
Okay, after restarting the game, we come back to the same 23, 24. Okay, so that was 22, 23, now it's 23, 24. So I guess, yeah, we've gained 1. This might be a good time to send it into the devs. Fix it. what's using it? Maybe they can take a look at it and I guess we could go make sure there isn't a snarl of trains. We could go through every one.
Thing is, wouldn't smart trains be screaming at you if there was?
It would be if they had no way of getting to what they're no way of getting to where they want to go. Look at that, 3 trains using the main line. That's why we have 8-lane track. And 2 going the other way. I only wanted to lane switch, but you had to wait. Plus it's kind of fun to see what all the trains are up to. It's not a train. Oh, there's another train. There's the train fragment. The trains are all fine. They've all spaced themselves out nicely. For science, remove all the concrete. Not tonight. I'll deconstruct it later. Trains is about 4. Trains are fine. Alright, I'm gonna call it a night, guys. I'll hopefully, if all being well, I'll catch you tomorrow night. If not, probably Wednesday on my day off. Big thank you to Zenith for the Hall of Fame. I love it. I'm gonna sit here and fall asleep watching it.
Excellent. Enjoy. That's all I ask.
I shall. I love it already. Look, when those donations come through, just the update, boom, 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 done. And the fact that it finished sorting quicker than I could do the spreadsheet. We kind of cool actually if Brit does come back and she takes over spreadsheets and that again for me, and a donation comes through and it's like, I'll be like, okay, I'll run over to the Hall of Fame, done.
She'll be like, hang on, I'm just pulling it up.
Help. Yeah, I'm just getting loaded up the spreadsheet. It's fine, it's done. Hall of Fame's got it.
Yeah. Oh.
That'll be cool. Also, a big thank you to Demon if you're still up for the the new sound effects for when we get a donation. There's also one for a follow, although I've not had any follows today, so we didn't get to hear it, but sure we will at some point. But yeah. Now, did you hear the donation?
I didn't, unfortunately, because I had the stream muted.
Ah. Unmute the stream for yourself, and I can fake one.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Are you not entertained?
Yeah, go for it.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
That's great.
Yeah. And I'll play the follower one as well.
Strength and honor. Strength and honor. Strength and honor.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Strength and honor.
Yeah. Volume needs to go up a bit. Thanks, I'll up that. I think it was quite low because the default sounds were ridiculously loud. So yeah, I'll turn that up a little bit. Do some more messing with it. I've also got to get one for the host. But does it make you want to watch the film now?
Does a little bit.
Hearing that straight forward, because you know that's the battle at the beginning. Now you want
Is there any way to make Twitch alerts go when you do the seek help thing? Play that.
Root's done it through his bot.
Oh, you'd need a custom bot, would you?
I think so. I don't know if it can be done through Nightbot. I don't really know that much about Nightbot.
Mm.
But I know Root's bot, Irrational bot I think he called it, but I think that's just modelled on a default one that you can just give it its own name.
Yeah.
That's able to do it. I can't stop watching the Hall of Fame.
All right.
Okay,
It's time, Will.
it's time. Oh, what have you done? Alright, I'm going to bed. Thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for the Hall of Fame's effort. I appreciate all the time you put into it. It's really awesome.
Not too easy. It's been fun.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
catch you guys later.
Yeah, we'll see everyone soon. Take care, have a good night, and goodbye.